presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the state capital of California, the gold rush city of Sacramento. But tonight we start Week 5 with a primetime matchup, as it'll be the Monarchs of Melbourne taking on the Nighthawks of Sacramento. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. These guys put together a strong opening month, winning 3 out of 4 to start the year. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys back home following their international trip a week ago, so we'll see if all that traveling has any lingering effects going forward. Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Primetime. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And leading them out, their signal caller, now in his 4th season in the NFL.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game. Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Monarchs.
Purdy from the gun. Now he's going to step up and run. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
13 yards on the play. That's good.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for? Who are the freshest guys coming off the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
They'll go jet sweep here with Sutton. And that is well read there defensively. He was looking to use his speed to get the edge, but they said no way. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
2 yards on the pickup there. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Purdy off the play fake. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Timing is crucial in any route thrown, but when you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down inbounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating 1st downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 1st downs and 3 points. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. Under center is a 6'2", 225-pound signal caller, Aaron Rodgers.
Well, the silver lining from last week, he played phenomenally. Kept the ball clean and led them to the end zone several times. You know these NFL quarterbacks, though. They trade away all those touchdowns if it meant getting the win. That's his focus this week.
And the Sacramento first down.
Now it's Rodgers. Oh, there's a nice move by Robinson. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
Rodgers now to throw. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Sacramento first down.
And again, it's Rodgers. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 7.
Brings up second and 7 at the 45-yard line.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he's got this down to the 35. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Sacramento with the football here as we get set to begin quarter 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. A first carry for Tyler Algier. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Keanu Benton on the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
Here's Algier again on second down. And once again, he'll get possibly back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10.
Third and 10.
Rodgers going to throw. And that is incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Santos' kick is up and through. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. They're riding a 2-game winning streak into this Thursday nighter. How easy is it when you're on a roll to stay on a roll given the quick turnaround?
Well, you would think it'd be pretty easy because everyone's locked in practice and meetings because everyone feels good about themselves. And for coaches, this is where they have to tell themselves, don't add too much. Don't worry about game plans as much as players. So look at your play sheet and think, give it to the guys who play best and don't worry about the rest of it.
Got a man open, it's Sutton. And a penalty flag down as he gets only about a yard. And let's listen in on the call. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. Purdy. Left side, he's got the tight end, Fannin. So the completion results there in 9 yards. 3rd and 7 now.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Moore, the motion man right. Purdy looking to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. And they come into this one off the loss over the weekend. But you say if you're going to play a Thursday night game, this is the week to do it.
It certainly is, because you get right back out there. You don't have time to dwell on things. And look, your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players. Guys, you make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we can walk away with a win.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Now Rodgers on the bootleg. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. There goes a 42, make it a 43-yard punt. 6 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Melbourne's offense back out on the field now. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
Now Purdy. And Sutton hauls it in over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. Open man, and again it's Sutton. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
That's another Melbourne.
They go play action here. Purdy. That's downfield. He's got Fannin. Touchdown! Harold Fannin. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And his guys have taken the lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Now the extra point try forthcoming. And it is up. And it's good. That'll make our score 10-3 now. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he returns this to the 22. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
In the Sacramento 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. And he will find Ridley on the left side. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
To throw is Rodgers.
At the 40-yard line.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. He finds Bateman over the middle. Now a 2nd and 2.
Number 7, Rashad Bateman.
Now Rodgers. Dumps this one off to Algier. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw once more. That's thrown underneath to Algier. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
That's another Sacramento.
Throwing is Rodgers. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
A 20-yard attempt.
Santos' kick is up and through. And that'll bring them back within 4. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. Oh, and that is incomplete. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Scott, thank you. And this one's still anybody's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half as we are about to get underway. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. For this offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline. They drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They'll stick with Algier. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Benton on the tackle. 1-yard gain. Brings up second.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Complete. Jefferson the target. So no gain on the play. And that brings up third and a full 10 yards.
It's 3rd and 10.
Throwing now is Rodgers. In trouble, and he's taken down. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. So they bring out their punter as he'll kick it away for the second time. 44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well. Fielded at the 20. It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following a 7-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start with a run by Tracy. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Daquan Jones in on the tackle there. Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. Purdy will set up to throw it here. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's
Purdy now to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
That's good for a Melbourne. First down. 1st and 10 at the 41.
Out of the gun, Purdy. He completes this to Sutton. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
Tracy. It's a gain of 2.
Back to throw, Purdy. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing here, Purdy. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
His 48-yard line.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. We are back now in Sacramento. The offense on third down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 15. Looking to throw. Purdy. He's got the connection to Moore. And they will advance this across midfield, but still well shy of a first as he's tackled at the 47.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Now Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 25-yard line.
Algier going straight ahead. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Algier will try to pick it up. He's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Nothing doing on 2nd and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on 1st. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they keep handing it to him.
They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. Melbourne ready to go again on offense. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays, they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
Over the middle, that's Stefanin, his tight end. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. On the give, it's Tracy. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
And the Melbourne first down. A 5-yard gain on the play. And a Melbourne first down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Some extra space following the display of power. Down just inside the 45. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. They'll hand it to Tracy. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Right back to Tracy. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Monarchs.
Shotgun now with Purdy. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is 2nd and less than a yard. Running left is Tracy. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Tyrone Tracy. His third rushing touchdown on the year. And the Monarchs are closing in on a 4-1 start as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
And that right there is the definition of a statement drive. You're in the fourth quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown run? Winning football 101, check that box.
Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Nighthawks offense and Tyler Algier getting set for this next possession. And you look at his numbers as a pass catcher in this one. They've lined him up in different spots, shifted him around, and made him a real weapon in the passing game. First down, and they'll start with Algier. And room to run as he's out past the 35-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Rodgers now to throw. And he's got this to Jefferson. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Well, there's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. 1st and 10 here. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone.
It's J.O.K. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah in there for the sack.
A loss of 4 yards brings up 3rd down and 14.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Now Rodgers got to have this one. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. Now the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. Melbourne ready to go again on offense. And still a little bit of time left, but the defense can't stop the clock. So 3 kneel downs should be enough to finish this one off. And we'll see if the defense wants to stop it as they take the knee. So this crowd will not go home happy. It's a victory for our visitors. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Melbourne, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week. Meanwhile, for Sacramento, they drop below 500 to 2-3 with a loss. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Sooner State and the hard-working capital of Oklahoma City. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here, as it'll be the Dragons of Tokyo and the Oklahoma City Bison. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, we look at this Oklahoma City team as they interplay here. They come in on a pretty good roll here, winners of 3 straight. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys still looking for that first win, 0-4 to start the year. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And trotting out there, their tall quarterbacks, standing at 6'5".
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stay on an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 35-yard line.
Now Jones. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And an Oklahoma City first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing Jones. That's caught left side, Burden. From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
A confidence builder for them and an absolute shock for the quarterback because he went into it. He saw the numbers we saw. He watched them on tape. I think he came into this one thinking this is going to be a big day, and it very well could be. But early in this one, advantage defense.
So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And this is a game for grit, determination, and somehow finding a way not to panic. What a horrible start for them. I mean, they haven't won a game yet. So now, as a quarterback, you're not just talking to your team. You've got to demonstrate to them what they need to do to win. He's got to be the leader by how he plays.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. They need 2. Here's third down.
Third down and 2.
On play action, McCarthy. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. Here we go with Williams. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the fourth down play to result in 23 yards.
We're all still valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Deciding to go.
He's got a man, complete. And it's caught. Touchdown. Devontae Adams. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Dragons take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
The losing streak had taken on a life of its own, and I think it infiltrates a team when you're on that much of a slide. But this group has managed to focus, come out early, and put a touchdown on the board. They look like they mean business in this one.
They do. Now the key, holding on to that attitude, because, man, that streak has been a struggle for them.
The kick is good.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Oklahoma City, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Jones. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. From just across the midfield stripe, here's a second down and 6.
At the 49-yard line.
Back to throw, Jones. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Jones pass
And he's going to be taken down right at the line.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
Jones now from the gun on 3rd down. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they've got it with a 1st down coming up. Working out of the gun is McCarthy. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
They'll get 3, but it leaves them with a big hole here on 3rd and very long.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
Now McCarthy. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's Logan Cook now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. 43 yards on the punt, return of 4. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Jones throwing to start the drive. And he will find his man on the outside. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Looking to throw. Jones. Pressure comes and down he goes. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down.
3rd down.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. Back to throw. Jones. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Looking to throw. Jones. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the 1st down.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones. It's complete to Diggs. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
8 yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2. At the 15.
Looking to throw. Jones. He's got a man. It's his fullback. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. This goes out wide for Mixon. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Field goal unit and Joey Sly now. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. Sly able to put this one through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD. And it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far, finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
McCarthy off the play fake. Gonna look deep for Wilson. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this game?
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 53 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. To the air with McCarthy. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. On play action. Now McCarthy. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Over the dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Throwing is McCarthy. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On 4th down, on is Logan Cook to punt. And now a high kick here as they'll try to cover this one. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Here's Jones, throwing to start the drive. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Now Jones, a final shot before break. He's going to float this one deep right side. And he floated one out there incomplete. So these two teams off to their locker rooms for intermission, and that means we go to Orlando. Here's Scott Hanson with our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So this offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times, and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle, because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's McCarthy. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
This is a little hard for me to compute, because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Looking to throw McCarthy. This one deep for Wilson. That's caught inside the 20. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory. It's a big play there on 3rd down. 51 yards.
A 51-yard gain. 1st down, Dragons.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on 3rd down.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Back to throw. McCarthy. Caught by Wilson. He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes on a gain of 8.
Wilson. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
There go play action. Here's McCarthy. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And while all of that was going on with a sack, it appears, unfortunately, we have an injured player. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Now to try the field goal, here's Daniel Carlson. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. The kick by Carlson is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side. I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out. Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. Looking to put a drive together. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. And Diggs has it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And an Oklahoma City first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Open man down the field. That's Burden. A very solid gain of 27.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's another Oklahoma City first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Mixing up the middle. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard there, so it brings up a tough 3rd and 12.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd and 12.
Jones now from the gun, 3rd down. And he's going to lose yardage here. As they will switch ends as time has run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Welcome back, everybody, to Oklahoma City. As it looks like we are just about set and ready to begin with the 4th.
A 59-yard attempt.
Sly able to put this one through. And that'll bring him back within 4. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
Tokyo set to go on offense once again. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good. Everyone loved to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue. Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet.
2nd and 4.
A give to Williams, running right. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. And this offense on 3rd down today, 3 for 7 so far in this game. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
Oh, what a great job defensively to stack things up. They were committed to stopping the run. They knew it was coming. And now it looks like they should get the football back as they force an important 3 and out.
Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away. It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. The OKC offense ready to set up shop again. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. They'll start by running the option to the right. And holding it, maybe the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Pretty good job there defensively of stringing that one out.
Yeah, you've got a quarterback who's waiting and waiting for something to develop, and it just never materialized, and down he went behind the line of scrimmage.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for an Oklahoma City.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Dumps it off to Mixon. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
At his own 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From just shy of midfield, Jones. That's caught by the tight end, Harrison Bryant. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Back to throw again. Pass caught by Burden. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 41-yard line.
Now Jones. He's got the tight end. That's Gadsden. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another Oklahoma City 1st down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Throwing Jones. That is caught at the 7. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Here's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
To throw is Jones. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And he is all the way up past the 25. That's now his 2nd interception in as many weeks from his linebacker position.
And think about all the different techniques he has to employ in a passing situation. Is he spot dropping because it's zone? Is he picking up man-to-man? Is he having to run with a running back or a tight end? In any event, great eyes, head on a swivel, and excellent hands.
Yeah, versatility and showing those hands. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And he is going to have a 1st down here, and that should be the one that seals a victory. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game. But, hey, they got enough points to get the job done, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there. Fortunately for them, they got just enough scoring to bring home the win. And in this type of a game, to play their defense, that became one of their biggest keys.
So for Tokyo, it took a while, but they finally get that first win after 4 straight losses. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Oklahoma City, the loss will move them back to 3-2 on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's our visitors and our home team. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, Greg Wild. First month of the calendar in the NFL. Had some great games, some finishes that were pretty special, the usual surprises. Now, we hit October, and like you said, this is where the season really gets going.
Yeah, doesn't it just feel like on the NFL calendar, every month kind of has its own vibe, right? It's September, you're just starting to figure out how good you are. You don't even know how...
The kicker, Will Reichard, has the ball on the tee. And off we go here on EA Sports. This taken at the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. This crowd ready in anticipation, their offense taking the field for the first time. They're going to be led out by their veteran signal caller out of NC State. It's Jacoby Brissett. Brissett going to open with a pass. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
Prior to the opening kickoff, the home crowd is rocking. They're on their feet cheering. Well, one play in, got a little quieter in here. This defense came out, and they took the fight right to them, able to bring the quarterback down for an opening play sack to get their defense.
Oh, they're going to get him again. 2 plays, 2 sacks by the defense. A rookie out of Penn State, Abdul Carter, in there to drop him. That is already 6 sacks for him now on this season.
His offensive play caller, he's got to help out his offensive line right now. Some screens, some quick games, some run game. They've got to slow down this pass rush because so far here early, they have had no answers for it.
This opening drive not going as scripted. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. Rolling right, and that's not going to do it. They'll get about 3, but it's 4th and long coming up.
taken down.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson. Jackson now to throw on first down. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
A gain of 14. First down, Black Knights.
First run of the game here with Zach Charbonnet. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second.
From the 31, here's second down and 3. Here's Jackson. They'll set up the screen to Charbonnet. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
Williams on the stop. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 10-yard line.
They'll go again here with Charbonnet. A second effort, and he is in. Zach Charbonnet. Touchdown, Black Knights. It's his 4th rushing touchdown of the year.
That's a heck of a run right there, and I can't tell you, Mike, how many running backs coaches I've heard over the years say, your responsibility with the ball is to make the first guy miss. We can't block everybody on the field. That's the role of a good running back, and you see it here. All it takes is one missed tackle to get this guy in space, and he's able to do the rest with his legs and take it all the way.
Reichard good with the extra point. And the Black Knights will take a 7-0 lead. Reichard out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Dreadnoughts offense ready to get going with their second possession. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now, it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Is that make sense to you?
Absolutely, and the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate
nowhere to go. He is taken down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Operating from the gun is Brissett. Oh, the ball's out. One of his teammates is there to pick it up.
After these kind of plays, Mike, you just wish the sideline was a mile away, because you know when you get there, you are going to catch an earful. They stress all week, ball carriers. We have to protect the ball. In this case, it doesn't result in a turnover, but the lost yardage now brings up 4th down. These are drive killers.
This will be returned from just beyond midfield, and he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Black Knights offense ready for their second possession. They'll have a short field, looking to build on the lead. That's caught downfield by Robinson. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
So after one, 7-0 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. A first down throw for Jackson. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. Again, it's Jackson. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
It's 4th down.
So instead of going for the 1st down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. Reichard's kick is good. And the Black Knights will extend to a 10-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Dreadnoughts offense ready to take over possession of the football. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Yards on the play. And up Brooklyn.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And let's give him about 4 on that one. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play.
At the 46-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Brissett. Now he'll just pitch this one out there. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
That's good.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the 1st down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the 1st down.
And he'll be out of bounds as the 1st down completion nets about 3.
At the 45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here is Brissett. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. 1st and 10.
Gain of 29. That's another Brooklyn 1st down. 1st and 10.
They hand it to Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
2 minutes remain here in this 1st half. Greg and I will be right back after this. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now it's Brissett. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. It is 3rd and 10.
Javon Holland there on the coverage.
I got him, on me.
To throw is Brissett, and he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. No issues there. This one is good. And the Dreadnoughts are on the board just before halftime.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, You don't feel very good about coming away with field goals, but in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Black Knights offense ready to get back at it. With a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. On 1st and 10, Jackson. To the right side, hauled in by Kelsey. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at the 35-yard line.
2nd down, Jackson. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. That is caught. Hooks gets the grab. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
London, 1st down. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, London.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now
To the air one more time with Jackson. That is caught. It's Robinson. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. 3rd and short, Jackson. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this 1st half. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Jackson up top again. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Cameron Jordan getting in there to bring him down. His 1st sack of the season.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this 1st half.
Will Reichard on for the field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So, halftime straight ahead. And we'll send it to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to kickoff of this 2nd half. This will be returned from the 6. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Black Knights offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Starting this drive on the ground, here comes Charbonnet. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Looking middle, he's got Kelsey. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. Nick Bosa. He gets there for the sack, setting up 4th down.
Really nice job here in the 2nd half for this defense to come out and make a play. That last sack's going to go a long way to getting off the field, getting the offense the ball back, and see if they can chip away. On 4th down, here comes J.K. Scott to punt.
And back deep is Marvin Mims. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Dreadnoughts offense ready for their first possession of this second half. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Play action, and here's Brissett. He'll step up and run this. And he'll give himself up here, but it's a gain of 5 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 5. Throw it. Brissett. That one out wide to Gibbs. It's 3rd and 4.
Jameer Gibbs. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
From the shotgun, it's Brissett. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
A gain of 15 yards. And a Brooklyn 1st down.
Now Brissett throwing on 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding. Brissett gonna throw. That one is complete to Hartman. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Brissett gonna throw again. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Operating from the gun is Brissett. Tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete. Dreadnoughts getting ready to punt this skyward.
Although he's Gilman on the coverage.
Fair catch made here. The drive will start at the 23-yard line.
1st down.
The Black Knights offense ready to get back to work. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, trying to add to it. It begins with 1st down. Back to throw, Jackson. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick 1st down.
Good for a London 1st down.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
And the London 1st down.
They'll run with Charbonnet. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give them 6 on that play. This is 3rd and 6.
And it's 3rd down.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. This is hot. He got the connection to Collins.
It's a gain of 20.
So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Start of the 4th, and it's a run with Charbonnet. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
yards.
Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first
Gain
down.
of 15. First down, Black Knights.
A design run here with Jackson. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up
Jackson
second
now on
and
second
1.
down. Moving outside the pocket. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
That's good for a London first down. First and goal.
Now it's Jackson. Back hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, London. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Reichard good with the extra point. And the Black Knights will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Reichard out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The Dreadnoughts offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They're in tremendous starting field position after the kick return. They start with 1st and 10 up beyond midfield. Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. That one pulled in by Brown. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 45-yard line.
Here is Brissett. He'll look underneath and finds Gibbs. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
9 yards. That's good for a
To throw is Brissett. That's caught by Gibbs. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd
It's a
and
gain
5.
of 5. Brings up 2nd.
Throwing again, Brissett. And he gets that to Hardman. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
And a Brooklyn first down. First and 10.
To the air again is Brissett. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Keeping it in the air. Here's Brissett. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
That's another Brooklyn first down.
Now Brissett got it into the hands of Mims. And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Brissett. Look to the end zone and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to 3rd and goal. And he'll take it on in. Jalen Noel. Touchdown, Brooklyn. And how about that? His first career catch also becomes his first career NFL touchdown.
The kicker on.
Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way. Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
The Black Knights offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They're going to be trying to play keep away in this situation. Use as much clock as possible. Up a couple of scores as they start this drive. 1st and 10. On the zone read, it's a give to Charbonnet. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Again, they'll give it to Charbonnet. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. On 2nd down, here's a run with Charbonnet. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports. After this, you've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. A pickup of 12 yards. That's enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a London 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. So it's a win for our visitors. They're able to build on the solid performance of a week ago, and they make it 2 in a row with the victory here in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between our visitors and our home team. On the visiting Pioneer sideline, that is their head coach. His side enters in need of a win, sitting at 1-3 in this early season. And opposing them on the home sideline, that is the head coach of the Snowhawks. These guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. Happy y'all could join us. Thanks for being here. I'm Kate Scott with Brock Heward. Eddie Pinheiro just about set. And we're off on EA Sports. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here's their offense, taking over for the first time here. Leading them out now in his 5th season here in the NFL. Won 4 of his 6 starts last year. Justin Fields.
And he wonders, he's about to take his first snap today. Yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. But just the 1 touchdown. I'm curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
On the keeper, here's Fields. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held that line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
Fields now on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
And the Toronto first down.
From the gun, ETN gets it. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
QB keeps the 2nd down option. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Fields on 3rd. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 4th and long. The Snowhawks getting ready to send this one flying. And this will put an end to the drive after it stalled out. He punted a couple of times last week in their loss, and now gets this one away. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. So they come on offense now, ready for their opening drive. And they're brought out by the 8th pick in the 2024 draft. Out of your alma mater, the University of Washington, Michael Penix Jr.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with the loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result, so expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
Brings up 2nd and
play action, here's Penix.
26-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down.
Penix on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
They're bringing out Mitch Wisnowski to punt it away on 4th. Only punted once in last week's loss, and he gets this one away. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Their offense headed back out for its 2nd drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. They'll start this series with an option left. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
Here's ETN on first down. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 3 yards the pickup, now it's 3rd and 8.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
3rd and long for him here. It's on target to Johnson. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They're going to 25 on that play. And that's going to bring up first down.
And the Toronto first down.
Out of the gun, a give to ETN. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back. We're all set to start the second. Offense already out to resume its drive. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Scooped up by the defense. The 30. Gets the 10. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown. The Pioneers get the game's first points here in the second. That was awesome. The return became a question of, does he have enough steam to make it back before someone runs him down?
That is the most sprinting we're going to see him do on a football field. Maybe his whole life. That distance, a whole lot more than the few yards he's usually running towards quarterback in the pocket. But he had enough to reach that goal line. You're darn right he did. He could sense it, and he wanted it.
The kick is good.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Starting from the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The offense getting set to go. Things have gone from bad to worse in their 2 drives. Hopefully the 3rd time's the charm for them. They find some success. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Here's ETN to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 27-yard line.
ETN again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So here comes this offense for its 2nd series of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Penix working from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
From the gun, a run for Dowdle. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
A gain of a yard. brings up 3rd and inches.
Here's Dowdle again. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a San Antonio.
All set to go now from the 35.
A gain of 3 on the play. And a San Antonio first down.
On first down, here's Penix. He's got Bourne on the slant. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
It's a gain of 16
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Antonio, first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Pioneers.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Receiver in motion, he's headed right. Shotgun give now to Dowdle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Toronto after this. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Penix here from the gun. On target to his back when we go Dowdle. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. Brought down by Reek Woolen.
5-yard pickup on the
From the gun on 3rd, Penix. That one's caught. Judy has it. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
It's a gain of 11.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
San Antonio, first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
From the shotgun, Penix.
San Antonio.
That's cut in stride by Fryermuth. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first.
First down.
Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal.
First down and goal to go.
And again, it's Penix. And the connection made in the end zone, touchdown! The Pioneers grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal, and I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in, and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a first down pass play can and certainly was effective.
That one splits the uprights. And the Pioneers double their lead to 14. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. He lost the football. Oh, this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. But when they fly down the field, they got 2 things in mind, Kate. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
To the right and pulled in by Jeudy. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
At the 9-yard line.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. From the red zone now. Oh, Penix lost it. And it looks like the defense has it.
You know, Kate, that's a stop they're going to use as teaching tape for an entire season. Heck, the offseason. Back pressed against their own end zone, making an impact play. No one expected to force a fumble. This effort directly kept points off the scoreboard. It's that type of effort the coaches want to see from everyone on the field.
They take over on offense now pretty late in this first half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And is enough time to put something together. First call here coming from the shotgun. They're going to throw now following the turnover. Couldn't find a completion on first down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Throwing again on second down, Fields. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
They'll give this up the middle to ETN. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Toronto.
Throwing on 1st down. Fields. Finds him over the middle. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play. So after that completion, we've got a player in some visible discomfort. And here come the trainers to get him some help. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Fields out of the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
For Javon Johnson. Incomplete.
Fields out of the gun. 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ryan Stonehouse back out there again to punt it away. Back deep, Mike Hughes. Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. This offense getting to take the field one more time in the half. And with that 2-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You can sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the 2nd quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great 2nd half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Their offense taking the field now for the opening drive in the 2nd half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for 2nd. Now motion him out of the backfield. On 2nd and 10, it's Penix. Short pass brought in. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
To number 3, Jerry Jeudy. That's a gain of 8.
3rd down run with Dowdle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. This one goes for 3 yards. And that means 1st down.
That's good for a San Antonio 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing Penix. Connecting on the slant. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Here's Dowdle straight up the middle. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. On the ground again with Dowdle. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And it's Bourne with a catch outright. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
First down. It's a gain of 20. First down, San Antonio.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
On first down, here's Penix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll go with Dowdle on the run. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Piniero's kick is good, and that will add to their score.
Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
Now Piniero on to handle the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now this offense getting set to work here. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. On the ground to begin this drive with ETN. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because his ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play action. I mean, everything they've done, unfortunately, has not worked. And that one, to go backwards,
Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. It's only a gain of 1. Back-to-back misfires on the ground, and they're facing 3rd and long. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Play action, Fields. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Toronto 1st down.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Finds the in-route complete. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Dontavian Wicks. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 45.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Throw left side, complete. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Bails out, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Those 3rd and short blitzes, you just want chaos. You just want to disrupt the clock and the timing of everybody offensively, and the defense got the job done.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here's the give to Dowdle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Inside give to Dowdle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Run with Dowdle. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Offense to the line, 2nd down. On the ground, Dowdle. And he's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play.
At the 28-yard line.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Now it's Dowdle. And he hits a wall, stops at a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They send out Eddie Pinheiro for the field goal. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash. Pinheiro's kick is good. It sails right through. A beautifully placed football.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. Spins out of one stop. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. This offense making its way back out now. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Fields. The throw left side finds Johnson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
2nd and 3.
2nd down, looking for options. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. Timeout taken by the offense. They're 2nd. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
That's good for a Toronto 1st down.
Now it's Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on 2nd.
4 brings up 2nd and 14 at the 36-yard line.
Fields looking to throw. Into the hands of Harrison. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And a Toronto 1st down.
So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Pioneers are winners as we say so long from Toronto. the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Up next, it's our main event between the visiting team and the home team. Welcome to another entertaining matchup, folks. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart on the call in this one. And Brock, got a couple of running backs down on the field who can really take over their offenses when they get in the groove.
And I think that's going to be the ultimate goal of both of these offenses, right? I mean, there's just no confusion about it. They want to get their bell cow in that groove and get them going. Find that rhythm where they're ripping off chunk yardage, run after run, and then just keep on feeding that beast.
Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And we're off from Portland. On the return, here comes Xavier Leggett. And this drive will start inside the 25. So out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. They're brought out by the fifth-year man out of Clemson. Hard to believe it's year 5, isn't it, Brock? Former #1 overall pick, Trevor Lawrence.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, or maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
First and 10, it's Lawrence. Patrick with the catch. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
At the 45-yard line.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture, and one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6.
Yeah.
I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Lawrence facing third and long. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Punt team headed out for the Orbits. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. So here's their offense now to take over for the first time. And leading them as he always does, a quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
As a QB in this league, if you're going to finish a game with no touchdowns on that side of the stat sheet, well, you better finish it with no interceptions as well. Even if last week was an uneventful contest for him throwing the football, he did what he needed to do to help them come away with the most important stat, the win.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Back now, pressure coming. He's got London left side. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
It's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Throw here, third down. He's making a bid for it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
So as they face 4th down, on comes Corey Bajorquez to kick. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. Their offense headed back out for its 2nd drive of the contest. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that gives them a first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On play action now, Lawrence. This is Cox. That's Cook. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. A gain of 26 yards there. And that gives him the first.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right cover.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Brought down by Rasul Douglas.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Here he goes, third and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
And this will stick him back a ways. That punt hits and jumps out of bounds near the 14. So here comes this offense for its second series of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for no gain.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 14-yard.
Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from this one right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and this home crowd excited as their guys have possession. They start out second and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That one's complete to London. And this one does not go far.
That's a gain of 3. It's
Third down, it's Mahomes. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
Well, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. This offense ready to get going again now. By this point, partner, they are through that opening script, through trying to establish their offense, and yet still no points. Thinking it might be time to start switching things up a little bit, tear up the old game plan and start fresh.
Well, I promise you that's what's buzzing on the headsets and over on the sidelines and in the huddle. Got to find a way to just get into some sort of rhythm.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
On 3rd and 2, here's Lawrence. It's on target to Williams. And he goes out a little short of the 40. First down from the 42. Slot man in motion left.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing on first down, Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Walker now from the gun. He has room past the 25. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. A pickup of 17. And they're going to have a first down now.
That's good for Orlando. First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Tight end in motion right. Off the play action, it's Lawrence. This one to Williams out left side. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Jamison Williams. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 17-yard
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he is in. Touchdown. The Orbits get the game's first points here in the second. Dallas Goddard the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
On is Chad Ryland for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Their offense ready to take the field now. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Portland on the other side. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now this offense ready to head back out. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Lawrence working from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And he reaches the 35 before going out. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
My goodness, was that some kind of speed off the edge? There's only a handful of tackles in this league that have the lateral movement to stay in front of an end like that. And maybe time for this quarterback to start mixing up his cadence, his count, certainly making sure this defensive end can't get off the way that he has.
Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. It's another rushing play. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Matt Ariza on to punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
At their own 26-yard line.
Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So their offense will have it first to begin quarter number 3. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10. Mahomes. He finds Evans, left side. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
At the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
It's a gain of 2.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Got a man, it's London. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Give him 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 1st down. We've set it down from the 37. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Completed left side there to Jennings. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Play action, Mahomes.
At the 47-yard line.
Man downfield, and he finds London. And that is a touchdown. The Antlers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Drake London with the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. You got middle field open or close, like a single high or too high. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Antlers tie this game 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. He gets with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25. That outruns their offense. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Completed over the middle. And it'll be blocked out along the 25-yard line. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
He's got this at the 27. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Antlers are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First down throw, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable to create space to take that shot downfield.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes finds him over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard line.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Dumped off to his running back. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Pass complete to Robinson. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that means first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Going all the way to the end zone here. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes, incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they face 2nd down. Throwing again, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Got a man, this is Evans. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's another first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Has it down close. Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
And to Portland, first down.
Blitz coming, Mahomes. And he will take this in. Touchdown. The Antlers take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. That one right down the middle. And the Antlers break that tie and now lead by 7. We've got a break in the action. Looks like someone was shaken up on the play. Medical personnel out now to attend to him. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Leggett with a return here. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now outruns their offense to take over. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Lawrence, a quick throw out wide. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd.
The tight end in motion now. Back to throw it. Schoonmaker's there to haul it in. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. Fields this at the 19. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They've got first down here from the 36.
36-yard line.
Robinson on the inside give. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Another carry for Robinson. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Timeout taken by the defense, their 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. The ball's on the 48, here we go, first down. Staying with Robinson. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Finds his back, it's Robinson. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Robinson. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Mahomes will hang on to it. He has room past the 25. Here he goes again. He does it, touchdown. The Antlers go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. His 3rd total score this game. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thinking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
That one splits the uprights. And the Antlers double their lead to 14.
Orbits 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. This offense getting all set for this series. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation but a state of urgency, got to be a sky high right now.
And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Upping the pace here as the clock continues to run.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. They cross the 40. Nice run there. And he gets it forward all the way to the 44.
It's a gain of
Goes to the hurry up here.
That's good for an Orlando first down.
Throwing on first down, Lawrence. This one to Williams out left side. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
19 more yards. That's another Orlando first down.
Again, it's Lawrence to throw. Hauled in by Lockett, right side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard
Back to the air, Lawrence. A throw right side, finds Cup. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
Offense to the line fast.
That's another Orlando first down.
And he spikes it to stop the clock just before we reach that 40-second mark. Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. Taken in by Williams outright. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10.
Gain of 12 yards. And an Orlando first down.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
And the Hands team comes up big. They're going to hang on to win.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Another drive coming up for this offense. Their lead's still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation.
The victory formation.
That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we could take one more knee and celebrate.
So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Antlers. Says with that, we sign off from Portland. the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between these road warriors and these guys defending their home turf. On one sideline, the head coach of the Steamers. These guys hoping that one loss last week doesn't become two here. Facing off with him here, the head coach of the Condors. These guys making the long trip home from their International Series game last week, so not as much time as usual to prepare for this one. A warm welcome to all of you tuning in. Kate Scott and Brock Heward with you as Evan McPherson's going to get us started. And the NFL on EA Sports is underway once again. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here comes their offense for its opening drive. And bringing them out. He was a rookie last season when he took the Broncos to the playoffs for the first time in 9 years. Now a sophomore. It's Bo Nix.
Even he mentioned it to us. There hasn't been much celebrated for him since last week. All the guys were taking in a win, enjoying some time to relax. He was reviewing what went wrong in that game. Interception, not finding the end zone. That's not the type of impact that usually finds you a win, and he knows he's got to do more for his team.
Shotgun snap to Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. Finds a seam, left side, is off to the races. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Condors take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Patterson able to connect on the point after. And the Condors will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steamers, nothing.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Back to return this, Naheem Miller-Hines. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here comes this offense as they get set for their opening drive. They'll be led out by last year's #1 overall pick, Brock. Looking to build on his decent debut season here in year 2. It's Caleb Williams.
The biggest mistake he could make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if there's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they've planned for all week long. Play your game, and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down, Williams to throw. Finds his man, it's Ricky Pearsall. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe.
A gain of 12 yards.
First down, Williams. This is Cox going right back to Pearsall. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
To Ricky Pearsall.
Working from the gun, Williams. He'll get caught by his back, Camaro. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Camaro now on 1st and 10. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, it would really break the backs of the defense.
Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Trying to run for it, Camaro. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. They gain 11 on that play. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Steamers.
Send him left out of the slot. Williams on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So second down coming up.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Williams from the gun. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flush down out to his left. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for Paris. First down.
They'll run with Kamara. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. We'll pause now for an injury. That's Alvin Kamara, who's shaken up as the trainers head out to look at him. 2nd and goal from the 9 here. Short side option here. He's running left. And he's able to take this one in for the touchdown. The Steamers finish off their opening drive. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1, more times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
That one right down the middle. And the Steamers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Their offense headed back out for its 2nd drive of the contest. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Trey Tucker makes the play. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Nix from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
St. Brown. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. This is brought in by Coleman. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. The Condors break the tie here in the 1st. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Patterson tacks on the extra point. And the Condors take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. This our last play of the quarter.
1st down and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Williams to throw on 1st. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. And that is the end of our 1st quarter. Still a 1-possession game in the early stages. Back in a moment with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back for the start of the second. Our visiting offense out in possession of the ball. They have second down and 5. Out of the gun, here's Williams. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
A gain of 16 yards. And a Harris first down.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Again, it's Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
So for those of you keeping track, we get a solid completion for decent yardage on first, and then we go backwards on second. Kate, I guess we got a quality rubber match right here on 3rd down.
3rd down. Here's Williams. Hits him on the out route. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down. Running back sent in motion. They'll try it now with Gibson. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That's a gain of 10, and staring at that turnover on downs. Instead, they pick up the first.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Steamers.
The beauty of that execution, Kate, is he didn't even know he was going to get the ball there on 4th down in that RPO. So extra credit for the focus, and even more so for the conversion.
Kamara gets it off the option. He's got a gain of 6 there. DJ Reed brings him down that time.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
They put a receiver in motion right. Now Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down here at the 16. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Harris, first down.
Gibson here from the gun. And give him 4 yards before he stopped, Brock. It's 2nd down. A gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. So 2nd and 5 on deck, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from San Diego in just a bit. Williams set to pass. This one's caught. And he's brought down after a short gain. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Now here's Williams. He brings it in. We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. 4th down, pass coming. This one's caught. Smith has it. He's not going to get to the end zone. The stop is made in time at the 2, but hey, 4 more chances coming. They've got a 1st and goal.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Design quarterback run here. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Working now from the gun. That one's incomplete in the end zone. They've held him out twice. Here we go. Third goal.
Brings up third and goal.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown. The Steamers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and he just exposed them.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steamers tie things up at 14. Here's Thomas on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Their offense headed out now. Not much time left before the half. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter. But that is enough time to get a drive together. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and
shotgun snap to Nix. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense up to the line fast. Nix now on 1st and 10. That's complete to Coleman out left. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
Coleman, 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Nix to throw again.
At the 49-yard line.
He keeps it and takes off. And Nix slides in safely, doing so after he picked up that first down. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Out of the gun, it's Nix. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
And incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. Rolling left, buying some time. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied up at the break. This one could go either way, so let's find out as they're ready for the third quarter kickoff. Send it back out to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. This return starts at the 5. This makes it up to the 25. Their offense taking the field now for the opening drive in the second half. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Williams from the gun. Completed left side to Smith. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Motion man sent left. On play action, Williams. Caught by Theo Johnson. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
That's good for a Paris.
Williams going to run with it. Again, he's got room. And Williams is going to get them the first down with a slide at the end of it.
That's another Paris first down. A gain of 21 yards. And a Paris first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
On first down, it's Gibson. You got away from a couple of defenders, but they just kept coming. This one's going to end in a loss, Brock. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Working from the gun, Williams. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Third and long for him here. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Evan McPherson lining up the field goal try. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. McPherson's kick is good. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a first down. Working inside the red zone. And in he goes for the touchdown. The Steamers take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
One after, up and good by McPherson. And the Steamers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Condors 14.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. Their offense running back out now. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. Here we go now. Time to start this drive. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is good for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. On first down, it's Nix. And it falls incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect. Trying to find his tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up. Nix from the gun. That's complete to Coleman on the slant. Through the middle. And he is in. Touchdown. The Condors start the second half with some needed points. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
You know, Kate, there's a reason that slant route has been in playbooks, I don't know, since football began. Because if you hit that receiver on the run, on target, on time, big plays can follow.
Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Condors tie this game at 21. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. He fields it from the 8. Jukes away from 1. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Steamers and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Shotgun handed off to Gibson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up fourth down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
And the fair catch made here at the 15. The Condors and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Nix with it on first. Finds him over the middle. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
That's good for a San Diego.
Throwing on first down, Nix. Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. And the Steamers are going to have it after his second interception of the season. Man, not even the shorter throws are safe in this one, partner. That is some aggressive coverage to be playing for picks that close to the line.
Yeah, not in this league. You know, maybe Pop Warner High School, even in college, but not in this league. There is no gimmies. You have to have a sense of urgency at all times because these defenders are too good. They'll go and take it away no matter where they throw it on the field.
Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They've got a man in motion. To throw is Williams. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
That's good. Dora Paris. First down. A gain of 7. First down.
In the red zone now. Cut in the end zone for the touchdown. The Steamers take a fourth-quarter lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes their offense out again. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, they can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Knicks off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. On comes the Condors punting squad. Matt Hawk will kick it away. Begins his return at the 16. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The offense headed back to the field. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but the heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one, where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
And the Harris, 1st down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Harris, 1st down.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Racing down the left side. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Harris, 1st down.
A give up the middle to Gibson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. This connects with Higgins. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
Harris, 1st down. 1st down, Harris.
They'll run, Gibson. And he gets in, touchdown. The Steamers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one right down the middle. And the Steamers double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Thomas on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The offense getting set to go. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the defense has it. Defense recovers. That's a turnover.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Now this offense getting set to work here. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. Look at where they start with the football now.
They give inside to Gibson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So we will not reach the 2-minute warning. The defense calling time here, 2:08 on the clock. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Again, it's Gibson. Who dodged the tackle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. Back to the line they come, second down. They give it to Gibson. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard. Setting up for the kneel down on third.
A gain of 1 brings up third down and 9.
And drawn up for him. Evan McPherson lining up the field goal try. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. McPherson's kick is good. And that makes this a 3-score game.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap.
Their own 35-yard line.
Here he goes, one final shot. Trying to push deep downfield. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there. This game is over. So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. And just a week after being soundly defeated, they're back out there playing a much better brand of football. Short memories prevail, Brock, as they move past that loss and get back to some winning football. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steamers emerge as winners as we say goodbye from San Diego.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's our visiting team and our home team. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, Greg Wild, first month of the calendar in the NFL. Had some great games, some finishes that were pretty special, the usual surprises. Now, we hit October, and like you said, this is where the season really gets going.
Yeah, doesn't it just feel like on the NFL calendar, every month kind of has its own?
Here's the punter, Braden Mann, to get this one started. And off we go here on Sunday Night Primetime. Now an opening past the 30. He's to midfield. Still going. And he goes all the way for the touchdown. Fireworks to start this night with an opening kickoff return for 6. Greg, a dream start to this one. The opening kickoff taken back all the way for the first points of the game.
And each one of these teams, Mike, they've spent the entire week discussing how can we get off to a fast start. But you don't get out to much of a faster start than returning the opening kickoff of the game. It's a dream start, as you said. And, man, you just don't draw it up much better than that.
Makes the score Voyagers 7, Mounties nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. A return now from the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. And they're led by the #1 overall pick back in 2018. Greg, it is Baker Mayfield at quarterback. Right to the air, it's Mayfield.
Going back and looking at last week's tape, just a little too up and down for my liking. It's hard to win consistently in the NFL, Mike, with your quarterback having good plays, good weeks, bad weeks. You want to just level all of that out. Maybe you lose some of the highs, but you prevent some of the lows. And when he was good, he was really good. But when he was bad, those are the back-breaking plays that really are hard to overcome if you want to win consistently in this league.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Teteroa McMillan was the intended receiver. It's second down.
Second down and 10.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Looking free downfield, it's Kirk. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
27 yards.
A gain there of 27 yards.
First and 10.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. He'll go right back to Kirk again. It's complete. They'll work now on second and 4.
Christian Kirk. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4. At the
Now
16.
Baker keeping it on the zone read. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's third down. To throw is Mayfield. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
Really smart play, especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
A 33-yard attempt.
The Gonzalez kick is good. And the Mounties are on the board. It's 7-3.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 17 yards on that play. And that will be a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
13 more yards. That's another.
Laporta in motion. To throw, it's Dart on first and 10. That's complete. It's Parker Washington. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 50s.
That's another. Virginia.
Here's Dart on first and 10. That caught Tony Pollard. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. On second down, here's Pollard. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
Tackle made at the 5-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. 7-3 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. Third and a yard. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. To the goal line and in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Virginia Beach. It's his third touchdown catch this year. On is Luke to add the extra point. It's up and good. And the Voyagers extend their advantage to 14-3. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Mounties offense going to take over now for the second time. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with first and 10. Mayfield to throw. That's to the rookie from Arizona, Tedero McMillan. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They go play action with Mayfield. He's got Loveland free left side. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
At the 43-yard line.
Second down throw from Mayfield. He'll go right back to Loveland. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard. Throwing is Baker. He's got a man! That's McMillan! Here's 1st and 10.
And a Montreal 1st down.
Baker to throw. Flush to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Montreal 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Mayfield. He's taken down just shy of the 10. It's a gain of 19 in the air. That's enough for a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in for the touchdown. But hold everything, there is a marker down. These points may come off the board.
Holding offense.
So holding is the call. And take that touchdown off the board. On 2nd down, Baker. This is caught toward the side of the end zone. Catarella McMillan. Touchdown Montreal. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off.
And before the try, remember, it is a touchdown. All scoring plays are reviewed, so replay will confirm this one before we do anything else. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board.
The kick is good. Makes the score Voyagers 14, Mounties 10.
So, following the touchdown, the punter Man gonna kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Dart gonna fake the give and hold on to it. The defense not biting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I continue in just a moment. To the air on 2nd down. Dart. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First down.
He took a shot on that throw, but you don't feel it quite as much when you pair it with a throw as good as that one. So kudos for him standing in that pocket, delivering a strike to pick up that first down. A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short gain.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff going to get a chance to look him over during the break. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. They bring Chase in motion. To the air once more is Dart. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And they'll take this down inside the 35. The rookie from Ole Miss put that one on target for the first down. Now this offense going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock stops, 50 seconds to play until halftime. Throwing again, Dart. He'll get this out wide to Pollard. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have one remaining as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. To the air again goes Dart. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stops the clock as well.
Virginia Beach.
Laporta in motion. Dart going to throw it again. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
The slot man in motion right. Dart going to throw here on second down. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
3-yard gain on the play.
Now the offense will use their third and final timeout. Talk things over before third down. Tyler Loop now to try the field goal. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Voyagers will open up a touchdown lead. It's now 17-10.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
At their own 35-yard line.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Gonna look deep, looking for more. That's gonna be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. We'll see if adjustments at halftime change the course of this one. Likely to play a big role in who's going to walk away with a W. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Mounties offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. Find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with first down and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That's into the hands of McMillan on the slant. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 36.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. That one's hauled in left side by McMillan. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Montreal.
Here's Mayfield.
First down.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
To throw is Mayfield. On the sideline, Kirk pulls it in.
Complete to Christian Kirk.
Previous play is under review.
At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here. So the challenge is not successful, and that will cost them the first of their 3 timeouts for the half. That one on target to Moore. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now Mayfield. That's over the middle and taken by Loveland. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 33-yard line.
On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyron Williams. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 50. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Montreal, first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard
Throwing
line.
is Mayfield. That's taken in by McMillan. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings us
2nd down throw from Mayfield. And he's in. Christian Kirk. Touchdown, Mounties. Gonzalez now for the point out.
Extra point.
He knocks it through. And the Mounties will come back to tie things at 17.
At 17.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. He fields it at the 8. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. The Voyagers offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this 2nd half. They'll start with great field position up at their 45. On play action, it is Dart. That's a short one caught by Laporta. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and a yard. And Laporta in motion. Now a handoff to Pollard. Gets to the edge at the 30. A terrific run there. He's finally taken down at the 25-yard line.
Virginia Beach.
Laporta in motion. Here's Dart on 1st and 10. He takes off. And he'll slide to a halt after picking up about 6.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he was trying to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. About a yard short. Now, what do you do on 4th and 1? So, 3 quarters have come and gone. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. So on is Tyler Loop in a big spot. This to take the lead here in the 4th. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Mounties offense ready to see what they can do. They'll begin with 1st and 10. To throw is Mayfield. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Through the first half, it was clear. This pass protection, this offensive line unit, they were clearly up for the challenge. The pass rush was non-existent. But here in the second half, you can sense a little bit more urgency. You can see them start playing with a little more speed and intensity, and it pays off there with their first sack of the day.
That's a short one, caught by Loveland. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8.
Throwing is Baker. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Devin Witherspoon with the tight coverage as he knocks it away. So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. And deep to return, that is Parker Washington. This brought in out past the 20. And it'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Voyagers offense ready for this next possession. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely, and the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays. Get a bunch of yardage all at one time because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league, and then now defenses had to answer. The days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound Mike linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space and defend the pass, and there was a lot more air on the field created by the defenses. So now, as a result, the offenses are saying, okay, we're throwing into all these bad looks, all these teams playing dime, multiple defensive backs. We're now going to take advantage of smaller bodies on the field, and we're going to run the ball at you. So the way I like to classify it is, like, offenses aren't running the ball more because they want to. Offenses are running the ball more because defenses are encouraging them to do that and saying, I dare you to run the ball 40 times.
Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. The defense is going to come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the 4th quarter.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The crowd into it, supporting their offense. Down 20-17. 2:25 remaining. The late fumble gives them an unexpected new life as they come up on first down. Toward the middle, that's caught by Moore. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning as they line up for 1st and 10. On the give, it's Williams. And he'll take this one in. Kyron Williams. Touchdown, Montreal. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Voyagers 20.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. A safe kick taken at the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Voyagers offense about ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Slot man in motion right. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
It is 2nd and a yard. They'll drop to throw. Now a screen. Here's Pollard. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Quick throw, out wide. It's caught. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at his own 49-yard line.
They bring Chase in motion. Throwing again, Dart. Quick throw here is complete. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And a Virginia Beach.
In motion, the slot man left.
1st and 10.
To the air once more is Dart. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st down.
14 more yards. That's another Virginia Beach.
To the air again goes Dart. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. That's to the big tight end, Laporta. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Dart going to throw it again. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Virginia Beach. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
It feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
Now on 2nd and long. A shotgun. It's Dart. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long.
3rd and
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They'll go, and here's Dart. He'll let this go. towards the end zone. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Mounties offense and Baker Mayfield ready for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And they'll be set up now, up past the 40 with that one.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Loveland open right side. He's got it. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Another Montreal first down.
On the ground, Williams. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6. So here is Zane Gonzalez in a pressure situation. This to force overtime. This one is on target, and it is good. And we are almost certainly bound for overtime.
And that's just a big-time kick right there. I mean, think about all the things running through this kicker's head. He knows if he misses it, this game's over. But he's cool, he's calm, he steps up, takes a deep breath, and he knocks it through to extend this game.
Here we go. One final play. He's going to take a shot down the field. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out, and we are headed to overtime. So, overtime coming up, and remember the rules now were changed in the offseason. They're the same as the overtime playoff rules. So each team gets to possess the football once. If you score a touchdown on the opening drive, it's no longer a walk-off. The other team can match it. From then on, it's next score wins. Each team gets 3 timeouts. Any defensive score ends the game. All replay challenges come from upstairs, and we play one overtime period. If it's still tied, that's the way the game ends. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Mounties offense ready to get back at it. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. To the right side, and Kirk's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
22 yards. And a Montreal first down.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
Brought down at the 45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On 2nd down, Baker. That's over the middle and taken by Loveland. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 33.
They'll run it with Williams. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. So, from the 26-yard line, here's second and 2. It's another run here for Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Here's third and 2.
Brings up third down and 2.
They'll try to run for it with Williams. Pick up of the 11 yards on that one. And that will be a first down.
That's another Montreal first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have one remaining. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. Mayfield. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Iron Williams. Touchdown Montreal. Greg, exactly the way you want to handle it when you get the ball to start overtime.
Absolutely, Mike. You want to strike first. You understand the defense is wearing down. It's been a long game. Now you are one stop away from getting out of here with a huge win.
Don't forget about the extra point here. This, an important one. The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. And now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. Ashton Doolin now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Voyagers offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start it here with a first and 10. Now a first throw here in overtime. He'll get this out wide to Pollard. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
2 yards on the pickup.
On the play fake, here's Dart. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have one remaining. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. They'll go play action here with Dart. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. The rookie out of Michigan, Mason Graham, working his way in to record the very first sack of his NFL career. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. He'll look for Pollard out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down. The throw is Dart. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Now the offense will use their third and final timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. He's going to look for the home run ball. So the fans gonna get home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night.